All right. How we doing? How are we doing? It's time for more Mythic. Babina, how's it going? More, how's it going? All right. So, today is a very, very special day. We're gonna start out on the Titan today, just because it's the one that's below 400. We also have Arms Week going this week. Okay. So, last stream, we made tremendous progress. We finished all of the Master Conquest, pushing us up into Guardian rank 8. Shortly thereafter, we did a bunch of these Guardian rank objectives for Guardian rank 9. And now we are am I reading that right, guys? This season ends in 173 days. Surely they don't mean that's how long it's gonna take until Shadow and Order, right? Surely they don't mean that, right? Hear me out. Here's the thing, right? We can do all of these different objectives, right? The only one we can't do is this one. Has to be the next big DLC. I'm hoping so, because that used to say 30 some odd days, and that was before they updated it because of the push for Shadow and Order, because they pushed the next mid-season expansion or update because it was going to coincide with Marathon, and we're locked out of doing all of the Grandmaster conquests because as it stands right now, there's only 2 Grandmaster conquests that we can do. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no way they push that for a third of the year. That'd be crazy. But I mean, in any case, we still need to grind up to 500 power, or actually, is it 500 power? When can I get into Ultimate? First off, let's figure out what we're doing tonight. When can I... Okay, so it looks like we're going to be doing more K1 logistics, but when does this become available? Requires 451. Okay, and the power cap is 470, so we actually need to grind 70 levels. That's what we need to do. And then actually, is there what's going on for Arms Week here? Oh, okay. So, medieval hardware, rumble hardware. Okay, so what is all of that specifically? Oh, here we go. Oh, and it's the bonus focus. That should actually help us out a lot. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's much of anything going on. Let's start out by just going to the shooting range and picking up the hang on. Yeah. So we'll go to the shooting range, we'll pick up the mods, and then get started for today. Also, y'all might hear me sniffle a little bit because I'm still very congested and coming off of a cold, so do the dungeon for an emblem? I guess I could. I guess I very much could. No, that's not really the focus for right now, because I'm so close to getting all of the Guardian rank objectives up to what I can, so I would like to... They're just giving that to me? That's kind of cool. Okay, we'll do that. Ooh, lots of bows.
You know where to find me.
Interesting. All right, let's go. I guess we'll do portal stuff right now. We'll do portal stuff now. All right, and we're looking to actually increase our power. So let's try and take it up as much as possible. Okay, guys, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Yo, Mary, how's it going? Do you think they will have a power reset next DLC? I don't know. They didn't do a power reset for this expansion, so it's tough to say. Okay. Can we just talk about how this game is constantly breaking, giving you misinformation, and just not being in alignment? Like, what the fuck am I looking at here? It clearly says Rage and Shield, but in the description it's saying Rage and Meteors, which is not accurate. And then if I come over here, Shield and Meteors, like, now it gives me Shield and Meteors, so why is this one telling me Rage and Meteors? Gravity and Healing, this one works fine. What are we doing here? Anyway, that just kind of pisses me off, you know? Like, it's not that hard to get the description to a modifier right, you know? It's not that hard. Mind games, they're trying to be like Mind Freak up in this. Somebody call Chris Angel. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Okay, we'll do Subtle Foes. We'll do Fire Pit, I guess. Martyr. We're not really using special ammo because we have a double primary situation going on, so that actually kind of is free. And I suppose we could do this and just fill it all out completely. What else could we do here? That's a throwback. The Chris Angel. I don't think we need to do Brawn necessarily. Yeah, that all should be fine, all things considered. I don't think that there's gonna be unstops. I think it's just the barriers. So actually, what even would be an unstop? I guess the ogres would be unstopped, but that's if they show up. and I have blinding grenades, so that shouldn't be that hard to deal with. Oh, I don't have a sniper rifle though. Ooh. Ooh. That will be shucky for the barriers. You know what? We don't necessarily need to take out the barriers unless it's the first one, right? We don't really need to do that. Suppose we could put on a hand cannon, but fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. I remember watching him on the CRT, the original CRT TV. Yeah. Back when, that's like back in the days when it's like everyone had the CRTV, and then someone had that like one neighbor that had like the big TV, right? It wasn't just a CRTV, it was like the big LED screen or whatever it was, or the first flat screen that came out. I remember that being the craziest thing. Now flat screens just come out a dime a dozen. That's crazy, right? They just come out a dime a dozen. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. It might take us a little bit longer to take out the little gunk on the pillars, but it is what it is. The rear projection TVs? Yeah.
En route to the nearest objective.
Okay, so we have this guy here. Just bubble him. We could probably just... Okay, well... This might now be a problem. Okay, maybe not. Do we have Le Caltrops coming to ruin our day? No, but we have fire everywhere. It just becomes necessary to blind them, you know? I don't know how we're gonna take out this guy, but maybe we don't have to. Oh, we could just bolt charge him though. We could blind him and then bolt charge him. That is so weak that I can't just hit your little floaty tendrils. We did one of these maneuvers. No, you're just too strong. Okay, well, that's that then. We just won't hit barrier champions then. Oh, Babina, that was a close one to 777. Oh, come on. One day, it'll happen. Don't you worry, it'll happen. Ooh. Ooh, let's not forget this either. I do need to be trying to get tier 4 rewards, so making sure that we get the bonus objective and actually hit our marks, pretty important. Once I get a sniper rifle, I think a sniper rifle would be good here too. Instead of the bow, just for the barriers.
Take out the big guy and we'll consider the mission complete.
Could use the bow for this though. Oh, what do you mean none of those hit? Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Holy. Didn't realize that that wasn't just a regular thrall. Need to be more aware of that. Yeah, it could have gone real bad. Real bad. Oh, hey buddy, what are you doing? Other than giving me free heavy bricks. Damn, she's got health. It would have been a true Titan moment, punching the explosive. True. Either a Titan moment or a Arc Hunter moment. Which, if you don't remember, back in the very, very early days of my channel, like when I was just starting out and I was doing faceless, no commentary kind of stuff. Those were the days of the Lost Sector runs, where I would do them abilities only on like the legendary or expert or master difficulty. Those were some fun times, but I also remember going through as an Arc Hunter and just absolutely punching the shit out of all of the different, whatchamacallits, the Screeves. And like the Bay of Drowned Wishes, or I think that's what it's called. Heavy brick. Thank you. Nice. It was pretty fun too, because it was in a state where you would get the healing before, or you would get the damage ticks, but they wouldn't be like as aggressive as before, as like they are now. And so you could actually heal effectively on the punch.
That's the sector cleared.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 tier 4 stuff. Okay, hell yeah.
Next sweep, it'll be occupied by someone else.
Okay.
We have enough guardians.
Shotgun is whatever. I'll just infuse it for right now.
Eventually, they'll be able to push out and hold these areas.
Just like Devrim's been doing in Trostland.
Health melee super. That might actually be better. Health grenade super. We just need to infuse it though. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's just the, yeah. Okay. 1 second, let me let my cat out. He loves to come in here and then beg 20 minutes in to leave. I don't understand that. My oldest child, the troublemaker. All right. Let us just continue to farm the shit out of this. Is there really anything that we need to change about this? I don't think so. We're just kind of hoping for a sniper rifle, I think. Those barrier champs. The pool system should be set up. The only thing that I put in there is for a randomized dungeon. So like, I'll just spin a wheel and whatever dungeon it lands on, I'll just go run. I was trying to think of other suggestions for what to do.
Quality check your weapons for you. Should be all set for this mission.
Not sure if I want to do like a raid or something,
Good use, Guardian.
or if there is a raid on there, I want it to be like with certain caveats, because it's a 6-player activity, you know. So Okay, let's all just calm down here. Character delete or pinnacle ops. Ooh, we could do that. I was thinking about pinnacle ops, and I wasn't sure about it, but I suppose we could probably do something like that. Wouldn't be that bad. Character delete, I think we could probably do as well, but instead of it being just the flat 1 mil, it would probably have to be something where it's like 2 mil or multiple mil. If people can pool together their flimmer to do it. But no, I like that idea. A PvP round? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that kind of challenge, my guy. Nice. Oh, come on.
This will be their last-ditch effort to stop you. Stay sharp.
So much do I wish that arrows could pierce through, like all of them, especially on like headshots. No. Okay, those are all regular thrall. Huh? That was weird. That was freaky. Just trying to get some ability kills there. Thank you for the heavy. Play a different game for a couple of million. Just swap game. Hop over to Clear Obscure. Or a completely like different game in my laundry list of ones I have to play still. Oh, we're not doing that. Thought I heard something behind me. Oh, next stream. Yeah, that could be it. That could be good. Nice. No. Girly. Let's get a fucking move on. All right then.
Good work, Gunny.
Oh, we got a tier 5? Oh, we got a shiny 86. Holy shit.
That leaves just Crow in Vanguard leadership. He did well against Fikru.
Damn.
He cannot be everywhere. The city needs you now more than ever.
It's pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Still no sniper though. And every slot was already something we had, so except for the heavy slot, I suppose. Except for the heavy slot. We could get, oh, we could save all of this stuff. Yeah. So we have one set of arms, set of legs, 2 sets of chests, 2 marks, and I guess 2 helmets that we still could get. Okay. That's not terrible then. Could be worse. Ooh, wait. Much better. Okay. Yep, everything looks good. Let's head back in. I thought I heard one of my cats meowing or something, so I don't know. I don't know what that was about.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Okay. Ah, there we go. I was wondering when we were gonna get those. My favorite environmental hazard, the fake caltrops. It's a phony. It's a phony little thing. Okay, so they gotta be on the other side. Nice. Crazy short work of all that. I love it when things go smooth and easy.
There's some solid goods for you.
Come on. Stupid skimmer. Good night. Nice. What else? Hey, buddy. Who are you? How are you? Okay, it looked like there was a knight coming my way too. Lucky for me, that's exactly where I need to go. Lucky for me, I realized that was happening. All right, come on, let's get a move on. Float your little fairy ass over.
When are you gonna clear the sector?
The Guardian just finished.
Nice.
Sketchy. I'm sure we'll find more enemies in the area later, but for now, it's done.
Sorry for the confusion. Must have short-circuited.
No worries. Maybe you'll feel better next time.
Four oh four. Oh, we're full on enhancement prisms? I did not realize that. Not even for a minute. We should honestly do something to remedy that. Dang. You're hitting like just either side of it. I think earlier it was in the 800s and yeah, earlier it was low 800 and now it's like mid 600. You're playing right around it. It's too funny. How many golf balls do I have? Oh, okay. Well, I'm kind of full on golf balls too. I don't have that much flimmer either. What else could I use enhancement prisms for? Weapon crafting? I suppose. I guess I could also, I mean, I guess I could also do this. Like, upgrade all my armor. Yo, Babino, you have a great night. A great and wonderful rest of your night, your evening. Do be costing a lot of flimmer, though. Do all that. Ooh, that's what I should do, honestly. Put on one of those, and we are dire need of more.
Gonna need someone to shut off the power.
The real reason I save all my bright dust. I'm sorry. There's anime characters on my legs. What? All right. I've got anime characters on my legs. I'm just as confused as you are. That was trippy. Okay, but that ornament actually goes so hard. That looks so sick. I need that on my main account, actually. Oh, it's the War Beast one. This one's fun. Bungie trying their hardest to bring me back. True.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Oh, I suppose I could convert them into these if I needed more enhancement cores. All right. Back to Portal. Oh, good. It started saving these. Thank God. Wait. Banshee, do you have a sniper rifle? I just remembered I didn't need to have a actual sniper rifle or like an updated gear one. Any kinetic snipers? No? Really? It's just the Domino and Lost Foray, huh? Interesting.
Pushing onward, Guardian.
Okay. Well, I guess that's that then. Well, we've been doing fine with just not taking on or engaging with the barrier champions anyway. It's just I wanted to take out one or two of them just so I had that extra padding for the
I think that's it.
the score bonus. But we don't really need it that badly.
This should be a clear-cut sector sweep. Not like the weirdness you've been dealing with on Kepler.
Thank goodness. Every time the Guardian turns into that tiny energy ball, I get queasy.
I don't know what that means. Human form will be fine for this, thank you.
Yo, on a real note though, I also kind of figured that they would change up the dialogue a little bit for these solo ops based on the fact that Renegades was out, you know? Instead of it being like the Kepler stuff, it would be more focused on Renegades and the Lawless Frontier, you know? That was my assumption. Okay. Well, we need to get up top. And we'll just sit in the back here. Yes, nice. Bow's actually kicking ass. The bow's actually kind of nice to have if I'm locked into one of them. Like the bow or the sniper rifle. It does take those things out from a distance pretty effectively. Come on.
Recon has spotted their commander. Take them out to finish the job.
Those are pretty sick. And I can just get these nice little headshots here. Oh. Well, that's a problem. You can always tell which ones are the curse and which ones aren't, I feel. 'Cause the cursed ones won't be like running straight for you. So much heavy, okay. Heavy brick up here too, Jesus. Stuff. And good night.
That was the last of them. Not quite. Ido intercepted their communications. More plan to arrive later. Sounds like Vanguard should send some of their people to prepare for their arrival. We don't have resources to spare, contrary to your assumption. Do not fret. Our Guardian will strike again when the time is right. Keep your schedule clear, I guess.
Okay, so remember how I said that they need to change the dialogue to be renegades? It seems as though they have it, but at the same time, wasn't there just Edge of Fate stuff playing at the beginning of this or whatever? So it's like segmented dialogue at random, so it's inconsistent, right? It doesn't paint the same narrative storytelling. I don't know. The more that I spend in my day job as a UX designer and see inconsistencies like this, the more it just irritates me. I don't know why. Yeah, it's great that they include the Renegades audio, but I don't know. I just wish that things were more consistent in this game. Things are out of whack, out of place, or there's just like jarring things, right? Like you have one set of dialogue at the beginning of the mission, and then you have a different randomized set of dialogue at the end of the mission. So there's a disconnect in storytelling or ideas or plot points or anything like that. Not that it necessarily matters in the first place anyway. I mean, who am I kidding? This is solo ops stuff. If you're getting narrative stuff from solo ops, then you're a lore junkie.
We appreciate the confidence, Saint. We won't take any.
I myself, I enjoy the lore of this game, but I wouldn't call myself a lore junkie. I leave that up to Vase and Bife and the actual resident lore junkies. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there are some times, okay, this might be a hot take, but there are some times in video games where I personally feel like taking the RNG or the randomizer approach isn't the actual best choice, and it's actually just a choice that you take out of laziness to actually script or write something more logical and well thought out. Because in my brief time of using game engines and learning how to write and program and script for games using Unreal Engine, the one thing that I noticed, and the one thing that it's kind of like a retrospective, is when I was just planning things out, I would often like heavily rely on randomizers to just let things play out in a unscripted and random order or anything like that. But if I had just taken the time to think logically about things and sequence things a bit better, then it probably would have made for better gameplay or design overall. Like, getting random loot and random rolls on stuff, good use of a randomizer. But I think for dialogue where you want to have, you know, characters say one thing at the start and one thing at the end, having a randomizer just kind of leaves you open for the inconsistencies that we've been hearing today. Oh! Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, that was actually kind of a scary jump scare. He just came out of nowhere. Oh. That guy had no sound to him, no nothing. It's just you and me now. Oh, that's where that guy is. Okay. I don't know if that wizard is still alive or not. Question. Yep. Skadoosh.
clear the Guardian is fine on their own, but it would be nice to have more light bearers for these missions.
I agree, but the Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts, and a lot of those without Guardians went to...
Let's see here.
But long odds are
Still need legs and I still need
nothing we can't
arms
handle. Right, Guardian?
for the most part. Legs and arms. 6 more ranks there. 4 more rewards there. We're making progress. What level do you think we guys get to? What power level by the end of the night? My guess is we probably get somewhere around 420.
Don't get lonely out there.
Loneliness will be the least of your worries.
Like at the rate we're going right now, between the Warlock and the Titan, my guess would be that we can get up to 420. But who knows? We might get halted in some fashion, in some manner. This game does be liking to sure, okay, you go over there. I trust you. I have no fast enough. But I mean, it's not about knowing. It's just about like what's their prediction? It's also provided we don't die too. That's a very big requirement to this as well. $432. Very specific, but all right, I'll take it. Come on, get up there. It's like, surely that was everything.
The last of them. Knock 'em dead.
Get out of here, bozo. You too. Oh, right, I don't have... Fuck. I don't have my actual punch. There we go. I don't really know what she hopes to accomplish by being over there, but all right. Really? Oop. You're done.
Area secured. Won't last long, probably.
Huh?
Nevertheless, it is best to
Oh, well, we got a
celebrate the
sniper
small
rifle, so that's
successes when
something.
possible.
Well, it's something, something, but...
I don't clock you as the celebrating type. No offense, Eris.
None taken. The Drifter's influence can occasionally bring a pleasant outcome.
I actually kind of like those, so, or that chest piece, so I might just keep that infused. What do we have here? This, cool. 409, ooh, distorted arms weak engram. It's limited time, so we might as well just take those. The heron. Oh, it's a glaive. Why does this kind of remind me of a reskin version of Lubre's Ruin? I don't know. It's just kind of giving me that vibe with the splinter looking stuff here. No? It's making it look very pyramid tech. Alright, interesting. I would have hoped for a different slot, but alright. We could throw this on, and now we have something to go up against the barriers. That's exactly what it is? No way. Wait, actually? The heron? What are we even doing? What are we even doing? That's crazy. Did they think no one would notice? Like, Lubre's Ruin is a very, very iconic weapon. I'd say it's one of the most iconic and recognizable weapons from the Witch Queen raid, Vow of the Disciple. Yeah, Rolk just basically got relegated to world drops. That's crazy. That's wild. Ooh, that's dropping at 410 power now. That's actually insane. Listen, I am all for, like, let me be real. The reason that you go gun farming, right, is because you want weapons with the right rolls and you want the right stuff on those guns, right? And the other half is because it looks cool and new and interesting to run, right? Well, if one half of the component is already ruined because it already exists in the game, and couple that with the fact that, you know, if you've been playing this game in the past 6 months at all, you likely have every gun that you could ever want to do any activity effectively. Oh my god. Yeah, so you couple those two things together and it's like, why are we just throwing out reskin versions of guns just to make them, like, not only are we making them, but we're making them so easy to get too. Like, what happened to things being hard to get in this game? Like, stuff is not hard to come by. I saw, who was it? Toad Smoothie talking about, like, it was like a video of my feedback of Renegades, right? And you know, he kind of briefly touched on like how easy it is to get everything in this game, and that there's not so much an incentive to grind stuff anymore because we kind of have everything that we want. The only thing that we would grind for necessarily is a cosmetic or a new looking weapon, right? Like once all the new stuff comes out, they kind of just hand stuff to you. And honestly, I feel like a lot of what is it? A lot of the structure, or the reason why it's structured that way, is because Destiny is such an old game at this point that they feel the need to try and get, like, it's a double-edged sword, right? So you want to bring new players in, right? But for those new players to have fun and do the exciting content, you need to streamline the process of them being able to get into the game, right? But that doesn't work in a traditional MMO sense like Destiny, right? Because if you have a world that's built upon a narrative or a interesting lore or narrative, then people aren't going to know what's going on. They're going to get confused, and so they can only have the gameplay to crutch on or to get invested into. And when massive amounts of issues in the gameplay start to arise, then it's like, what's there to do, really? What's there to have fun doing? They're scared of more honestly rightful FOMO accusations. Well, you know what? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they kind of did that to themselves. They did that to themselves when they decided that they were going to vault content. They did that to themselves when they decided that, hey, we're going to make things limited time events that, you know, you can only earn rewards during these like limited events or these limited activities or whatever. So don't come crying to me when you shoot the horse and ask me why the horse is dead. Why are these guys just hiding? I'd also say that, like, part of me starting up this insane challenge in the first place, like, obviously I wanted to do something spectacular and crazy and fun, right? But part of the reason why I started this in the first place is from a perspective and an understanding that I didn't really feel like I had much to do in this game at the time that was difficult or challenging or fun or interesting. And so I resorted to creating my own sort of challenge, right? Like many people do, right? Like Toad Smoothie, he created the Nuzlocks. Who is it? I think Scarrow did it originally, the Zero to Hero challenge for raids and dungeons, but that's been adopted by so many people at this point. Or like random challenges. Like I think it's there's a balance, right? So you want to have a game that is fun and challenging enough to where most people just do the regular content, or like people find it fun, like okay to do just like the regular content, and not so much like extracurricular activities or challenges that they come up with. I don't know, that's kind of my soft take on that. Like, as if you have too many people, what is going on over there? What the hell? Just a bunch of cursed thrall? Anyway, because if you have a bunch of people doing random challenges that aren't like pertinent to the game or doing the actual game itself, they're just random crazy challenges. I think, like, especially in a game like this where it's meant to be this massive open world RPG style looter shooter, I don't know, it's very telling that when you have this much stuff in the game and people still feel the need to do their own crazy challenges, something has gone wrong along the way. I don't mean to be ragging on Destiny like that much to stream. It's just that, I don't know, the more that I've been playing variety content like Clair Obscure, and like the more that I'm getting excited about doing variety content, it's just made me kind of get more distasteful of this game and like just playing it on my regular main account. Like, this is genuinely the only time I have fun playing this game anymore, is just doing this random ass challenge. Because it's hard and it's... I don't know. I just wish things were better in this game. I think most people that have ever picked up this game wish that this game was in a much better state.
Watching the Guardian tear through our enemies, it used to make me thirsty for combat. But after the Well of Flame being controlled by the Conductor, I don't feel as invincible as I used to. Not with the Vex.
It takes a toll. I've spent so long at my scope that I see the whole world through crosshairs now. This is a perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
Wow, two shinies in a row, huh? It's crazy work. Neither of them have double perks though, so... I do too. I really wish that there was a reason to play the harder stuff. Like, that's the other thing too. The way that they hand out the best weapons and gear, like they hand out tier 5s nowadays. Like, okay, I'm up to, what is it, 400 power now? Look at how many tier 5s I've already gotten just farming solo ops. They are just giving them to me. Zavala's been selling tier 5s to me for a while now.
Less fortification will be easier for the Guardian to clean up.
Like, the other thing too is I don't feel a huge incentive to really go farm or play what is it, dungeons and raids. Like, sure, they're fun activities, but I don't know, I feel like a lot of the weapons that are in dungeons and raids can also be found as like biggest example, right? You go play a dungeon or raid. What's the one thing that you took in every single time into that dungeon or raid since the beginning of Edge of Fate? Mint Retrograde. Where do you get Mint Retrograde? You get it by doing Pinnacle Ops. And not only that, but it is farmable in Pinnacle Ops when it's the bonus objective. Oh, did I miss one? Probably missed one. And nothing, and I mean nothing, for the longest time outperformed Mint Retrograde in terms of DPS or anything like that. Oh, it's down there, isn't it? No, it's that one back there. Okay. Yeah, nothing outperformed Mint Retrograde in terms of DPS or specials for the longest time. And even now, people still rock Mint Retrograde. They even added a new, what is it? Rocket Pulse. And I still see people prefer Mint over the Sciaturna or whatever it's called. I've been playing Warframe again, and it's crazy how much more satisfying it feels to play harder stuff. Yeah, well, it's funny you mentioned that, actually, because Warframe is actually one of the games that I wanted to pick up in my variety year. Not necessarily pick up, I've played it before, but I didn't play much of it. So I wanted to, quote unquote, get back into it, you know? For a little variety. They did often flop with follow-ups to the hype guns. Yeah, they did. Speaking of which, I still need to do a wheel for whatever variety game we're going to be playing next. So I think what I'll probably do actually is I'll do the wheel on on stream for my last stream of Claire Obscure tomorrow, and then you guys can see live what the actual month of February will have. Something was going on there. That was crazy. There's some sort of audio glitch. Cool. Yeah, it was really spooky. It just all of a sudden had a bunch of audio and then it went silent. I don't know what that was about. Nice. Perfect.
All the dark matter tech we discovered on Kepler lit a fire into the engineers at the foundries. They know that even with paracausal abilities, we'll still need technological advancements to stand up to the vets.
Can I, like, stop getting energy weapons, please? That would be awesome.
To test their new generation of material. Keep an eye out for their invitation, and we'll make sure you get the newest gear first.
Reward package is done, though. That's cool. Should we pick up these 410s? Grandmaster difficulty with hunger. Interesting. Let's go to the tower real quick and do some slight assessment here. Then I think, what is it? The there's some event stuff too, right? We have a reroll chip. We only need 2 more rank objectives too. Or not rank objectives, rank, like season ranks. What did I come to the tower to do? Clear out my postmaster, probably.
Checking right now. Good luck.
Can I also get stuff from Zavala?
Good to have you back.
Yes. What are the weapons? I would like to know.
Don't let it go to waste.
Primary. Oh. Primary at 410. Okay. These are all 410 too.
Back to the front.
Something to think about. It's not Friday, is it? No. So ugh. We're probably going to be running low on strange coin space here in a second. What can I use these for? Oh, I use those at Ada. Right. Let me go to Ada real quick and see if I can get some stuff. Get some stuff from Ada. Can't use them. It's a bug. Wait. What are you talking about? Talking about it's a bug, and that I can't use them. Oh, that is ass. That is actually genuinely ass. What the fuck are we doing here, y'all? Didn't they just put out a patch update literally today to fix a bunch of things? Didn't they literally just put out a patch update today to fix a bunch of stuff?
Until next time.
You know what? I'm just gonna come right out and say it. We're in a state of losing. This is what losing looks like. Bungie 2 goated. Holy. All right, after this solo ops, I am going to start a pot of coffee for myself because I can literally feel the drowsiness and the congestion all over my face. Have I seen the new bow glitch? Oh, is that the one? I saw Llama post a clip, I think, over on Twitter of absolutely deleting the Vesper host boss with
Thank goodness. Every time the Guardian turns
the new
its
bow
attention to
mod,
the energy ball,
and a bunch of what was it? It was either Levy's breath or something
What
else.
that means. Human form will be fine
And
for this,
quiver.
thank you.
Or tether or whatever. Is that what you're talking about? You can delete all of them with mod and divinity. Oh, fuck. So if I just have a, if I have someone running div on my team, it's just game over then, huh? Bosses get deleted left and right. That's so sick. Okay, that's one down there. There's one there. I like that they put that in my spot that I used to jump up there, thinking that would stop me. I wonder if Marathon is doing well. Doing well is going to be good or bad.
They're bringing in their
I mean,
to stop you. Close them out.
Here's what I think. I think if Marathon does good, it means that Destiny 2 PvP is never going to recover. And if it does bad, then it's going to be bad for everyone, because we're going to be asking, why did we take away resources from Destiny to make something that is not as good or potentially worse, right? So no matter how you look at it, it's not going to be a positive for Destiny. It might be a positive for Bungie. You know, if Marathon does good and it brings people on, then Bungie has a new PvP game, you know, PvP extraction shooter type game, which is awesome. But I don't see Destiny 2 PvP getting any better because of it. That doesn't make sense. Because all the people that originally worked on Destiny 2 PvP are all on Marathon now. Or they're gone. It's one or the other. It's a skeleton crew for PvP on this game. Sony has got to take over already. I'm gonna be real. I don't know that Sony taking over is necessarily going to make this game any better. It's not that I don't think that Sony couldn't do a good job. It's just that it's the same thing, right? I don't think Sony as a game developer is going to fix all the problems of Destiny. I don't see that panning out that way. Oh yeah, no, I see what you're saying now. Sure. Like integrating Bungie as a non-independent studio. It's like a subsidiary. Kind of like how Bungie was under Activision. Yeah, I could see that.
Watching a young wolf take a whole army by himself, it makes me think. Using darkness, Guardians are stronger than ever. More powerful than when we raised the city walls. But there's fewer of us. Old vets like Joxer and Cade are gone. Zavala and Eris lost their ghosts.
You're right. But we've also got more allies than ever. It's not.
I'm really just looking for gloves, I feel like. I'm really just kind of looking for gloves. Why don't we do this actually? Cause this is like the third time in a row that we haven't gotten what we want. Why don't we swap back over to the Warlock? And then that way, make sure that we have that equipped. That way, it's based off of slots. And we should be getting stuff that is up to that same power and hopefully push us a little bit farther. Like if we get gloves here, then we should be looking good to go back to the Titan. That's a big if though. Same kind of setup. I do want that back though. Do want that for sure. And I just realized I'm gonna have to probably set up my thing again here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it actually saves them for me. Cross characters. Okay. That's at least a nice quality of life update. At the very least. I just realized I didn't start a coffee. God damn it. Can someone please remind me to start my pot of coffee after this?
The impact of echoes on the world fueled the scramble to fill a power vacuum. Now everyone's fighting to consolidate its territory. We've replaced the universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
Believe it or not, that's good news. I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
I forgot what class I was on, and I probably should have used an Arc Soul for those guys, but that's okay. No, get back here. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Damn, I did not think I was gonna be able to get that so easily. All right, let's keep it going.
At the speed you're going, you'll be back in time for happy hour.
Keep forgetting to make this thing easier for myself by doing this. Okay. Okay. I don't see how that's helping you in any... I don't see how that's helping you or me in any regard.
Strong moves out there, Guardian.
Huh?
Nice to be in the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter, and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's rather hard to overlook, isn't he? What with that giant robotic head and all. But always remember, he's not the only family you have.
Okay. Well, that's that then. Oh, coffee. I remembered the coffee. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna start up the pot. I'm not gonna wait for it to be done or anything. I'll get it after another solo op, but I'll be right back. All right. Who's ready for some kitty time? Oh. I have this absolute unit of a boy here. Look at this big old chungus. A hefty boy. What do you have to say for yourself? Oh, another approaches. Another cat approaches. A fluffy girl. Absolute fluff. Big ol' fluff. Kit Kats do. Well, they may hang out for a little bit. Who knows? Well, there she is. All right. Back in we go.
Should be a clear-cut sector sweep. Not like the weirdness you've been dealing with on Kepler.
Thank goodness. Every time the Guardian turns into that tiny energy ball, I get queasy.
I don't know what that means. Human form will be fine for this, thank you.
Oh my god, that's an ogre. One, two, three. 4 is somewhere. Must be down in the middle somewhere. Yeah. That was very rude of it. Do.
back something good for me.
Will do, Banshee. Will do. Easy peasy.
Watching the Guardian tear through our enemies.
Why am I not?
To make me thirsty
Okay.
for combat.
Okay,
But
whatever.
after the Well of Flame being controlled
What
by
the fuck ever.
I don't feel as invincible as I used to. Not with the Vex.
It takes a toll. I've spent so long at my scope that I see the whole world through crosshairs now. This is a perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
Damn, how's it going?
This is a hefty job for a lone soldier.
Don't worry. I've seen what the Guardian's capable of.
No idea how that happened, but all right. Oh, hello? Where did you come from? Scoop that SMG from Zavala. I mean, it looks like a pretty tasty SMG, I'm not gonna lie. So I am just kind of grinding, but it is with a purpose. It's not just mindless grinding. Jesus Christ, okay. I got things in game scaring the shit out of me. I've got my cat behind me scaring the shit out of me. I need to grind up to ultimate difficulty so I can do some of the more some more of the activity modifiers and portal stuff. But I also need to practice the Grandmaster conquests on my main account, so I can do them on this account. But past that, I'm gonna be locked out of being able to do stuff. And from what I saw, it looks like we're gonna have a long waiting period between... Come on, dude. What are we doing here? We're gonna have a long waiting period between the end of this expansion and Shadow and Order, from what I saw. Yeah, I saw that. It's like 137 days or whatever in the season thing. It's crazy. They delayed it almost a third of the year.
Well, look at you. Gonna make this next part seem easy.
Undefined delay? Well, it looked pretty defined to me. Where was it? Oh, well, hang on. Okay, it says the pass ends in 33 days, but when I went to Conquests, I think it was Conquest. No, it was somewhere. Hang on, I'll have to find it again when I'm not in the middle of combat or an activity. It wasn't, I don't think they actually defined a day, but in game I saw it was like 137 days somewhere. I'll have to go looking for it again because it was crazy. We're so locked in, I don't even care what my cat's doing behind me. $130 days. That's what I was saying. Like, when I saw it, I was actually flabbergasted. I need to figure out where I saw it, though, because I want to make sure that it wasn't just like a visual glitch or Bungie pulling my ass or my leg or something. Okay, surely I got it this time, right?
Strong moves out there,
Nope.
Guardian.
No idea why.
In the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's rather hard to overlook, isn't he? What with that giant robotic head and all. But always remember, he's not the only family you have.
Was it in Journey? Yeah, look at that shit. 173 days. That's what it was. It was in Journey. That's gotta be the, like, when the next major expansion happens, though, right? That's gotta be when the next major expansion happens. There ain't no way that Shadow and Order is delayed that much. Behind face cam? Oh shit. There. That's crazy. That's wild. But the fact, okay, but here's the thing. The fact that it's in the Journey tab, which, like, the Guardian ranks don't reset between seasonal or like mid-season updates, right? So it's like, but like, why would you put the season ends? Like, why would you put the word season? The language is just so confusing, right? What is a season anymore in Destiny? It's so batshit. I would hope not. I would hope not. That would be wild. Utterly insane. One more rank, it looks like, and we get another Guardian rank objective completed. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Why am I not getting the bonus objective? That I need to understand. That I need to figure out. You know what? Do I have a bow? I do have a bow. Why don't I... Why don't I throw you into the bow? Throw on the bow. And maybe now we will get the bonus objective. I don't know. Or you know what? Maybe actually, maybe I just need to take out more knights in the beginning section, you know? Pad out the score a little bit. Just pad out the score. Double up on variety streams if so? Nah. I won't double up. I will exclusively variety stream. Once, quite literally, I feel like once I am done getting as much of the stuff I can get done before the next set of Guardian rank stuff is like done, once I get to that point, there's no reason for me to play. I don't really feel a need to play on my main account other than to practice for this shit.
Much easier to be here, solving problems the old-fashioned way. The Titan way.
I'll just like exclusively do variety content, I think. Maybe I'll actually be able to put out a variety video out on time. Right now, the Claire Obscure one is taking forever to put together. Figure it out, dude. That's true. I do want to try out Marathon. I really do. Like, when Marathon was announced, I remember telling myself and a bunch of people that Marathon would be my PvP game and Destiny would be my PvE game. And I do still want to give Marathon a shot. Like, I want to see how good it is and what it's all about. I only played the original, like, twice, I think. I am hopeful for it as well. I really hope that Marathon does well. Like, I was saying earlier that if it does good, then Destiny 2 PvP is just like, that's kind of like it for Destiny 2's PvP. Because it's on a skeleton crew right now. So I don't see it getting any better with all the developers having moved over to Marathon. At least for the PvP section. But like, if it does bad, then people are just gonna be like, well, why did we take all the resources away from Destiny 2's PvP then? That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about that outcome rather than it being good. Alright, I think we took out enough of those guys.
Warm-up is over. Time for a real fight.
I believe that they've made a lot of really good changes. I really do believe that. Like, I haven't gotten a chance to look at, because I know that there was another beta test or alpha test or something like that, and I saw some gameplay, but not a lot, like not a comprehensive look. But from what I saw, it looked like it was really, really good, like in a much better place than when it had originally demoed. What do you mean I don't have any heavy ammo? Like, what? What was that? Surely we got it this time, right? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit.
But after the Well of Flame being controlled by the conductor, I don't feel as invincible as I used to. Not with the Vex.
It takes a toll. I've spent so long at my scope that I see the whole world through crosshairs now. This is a perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
Close. Not quite. Ooh, wait, actually. If I go to... If I go to the shooting range, is that like a... That should be a separate quest. Yeah? While I'm hopping in, I'm gonna go grab my coffee that I made a while ago. Coffee is the best. It's just simply the best. And that's why I have 3 pots of it a day. Every day.
How can I help?
Also, John, how's it going? What do I really need right now? I could really use a chest, I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised I haven't gotten the bonus focus from this yet. Gonna run some stuff in D2, hell yeah. That's what I'm doing. Just farming up Guardian ranks on my Permadeath account.
The Vanguard is busy chasing the 9 around. Ugh, such things give me a headache. Much easier to be here, solving problems the old-fashioned way. The Titan way.
Hey, bud. Remember me? No shot. No shot it put it in the you guys saw that, right? It put it in the exact same spot it put it the last time, where I made a joke about it being put in an unfortunate position. No fucking way it did it again. That is crazy. You know what? I may have talked a bunch of shit about this game earlier, but something like that just immediately can bring a smile to my face. That's so fucking funny. Uh-huh. Okay, forgive me, but my cat now wants to go out of the room. Okay, no more cats in the room. We should be free to just do this.
Watch out. Their commander's incoming.
Where are we going? Right there? Okay. Nice. I've got her down to a science.
That was the last of them. Not quite.
Oh, we got
Ido
arms.
intercepted
Holy
their
shit.
communications. More
Hell
plan
yeah.
to arrive later. Sounds like Vanguard should send some of their people to prepare for their arrival. We don't have resources to spare, contrary to your assumption. Do not
Ooh,
fret.
yes.
Our Guardian will strike again when the time is right.
Massive. Okay, so
Little clear, I
now
guess.
we quite literally just need to grind to ultimate difficulty so we can get this done and we can get these done. And then it's just Grandmaster Conquests. And then we're done for possibly the foreseeable future. I shouldn't say foreseeable future, just until Shadow and Order. Now that set of gloves was massive. What does that fit even look like? That's kind of interesting. I feel like I want to update the shader a bit. I don't know to what. Maybe this, actually. This looks very just on point for Slender Man. You know what? Why don't we go back to... Why don't we do an OG look? Let's do an OG look. I haven't done this in a long time. So many memories with that look. We're going old school. Massively old school. The classic. It is. Back from whenever we did the final shape all the way through. Such a good time. You can never go wrong with the classics. Probably shouldn't say that. There's probably a couple of classic instances that haven't aged too well. But for the ones that have aged well, you can never go wrong with a classic.
But deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardian's on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trust Land alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
Alright, I don't see Caltrops yet. That doesn't mean it won't appear sporadically. Have fun chewing on that. So every single one of them is just lined up here? Oh, it's close, but no dice. That was close to his groin, but no dice. I kind of want to just keep farming this to see it happen again. Crazy. Absolutely insane. I think it's the fit. I think we just become 10 times more goated and insane at this game whenever we have the OG fit on.
This will be that last-ditch effort to stop you. Stay sharp.
Ooh, we got a better something. Isn't that something? Oh, we have this bitch down to an absolute science now. Oh, finally a chess piece.
For now. By our next sweep, it'll be occupied by someone else. We have enough guardians to clear these zones, but not enough to hold them.
That's where the forces of the city come in. Eventually, they'll be able to push out and hold these areas.
Just like Devrim's been doing in Trostland.
I wouldn't call this better per se, but it's something. it's something something. That I can do.
Recon is light in this sector. Be ready for anything. We're not meeting co-workers who owed you before you died, but anything else.
Hey, there it is. The fake caltrops, everybody. No. Okay. What do you mean I didn't pull out the right fucking gun? Perfect. Down to a science.
It's pretty clear the Guardian is fine on their own, but it would be nice to have more light bearers for these missions.
I agree. But the
Power
Traveler isn't making
weapon,
any more but
okay,
ghosts,
I
and a lot of those without
guess.
guardians went
But
to the hive.
like,
But long lives
get
are
something
normal for us.
else
Nothing we
maybe?
can't handle, right, Guardian?
Um, maybe if we swap back over to the Titan. Yeah, because anything we get over here is also going to push us up. As long as we get the bonus or like the A rank, whatever we get is going to be higher than what we have.
There are few Guardians I would send without a fire team, but you're one of them. Don't make me regret it.
We appreciate the confidence, Saint. We won't take any unnecessary risks. I hope.
I honestly don't know why I'm so scared of taking on these barrier champions, honestly. For nothing. It's not like this area is any slower by killing all these guys. Just gotta take it in a a manor. Hey, why are we playing these games like this? Bro, can you chill the fuck out? Wasted a good bit of time out here, but you know what? All in the name of farming orders, right? Orders and potential getting the bonus objective. I doubt we're gonna miss the time objective. We plow through this thing so quickly.
Recon has spotted their commander. Take them out to finish the job.
That's never happened. What the hell? That duck and weave was crazy. Wonder how much time we have to actually complete this thing. Probably like 3 minutes. I saw that wizard and thought to myself, nah, it just kind of needs to die on sight. Come on. Come on. Any day now. Bye to you. That was a crazy save with the T-Crash. Holy. Wow. That was crazy.
Like weeds in garden, we return soon to keep clean.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians. Planting seeds for a future garden, so to speak.
That's such a nice idea. You guys are cute.
Crazy ass save. I think, excuse me. I think every so often going back and forth between the two characters is actually in some way helping to increase the power threshold. Because I think it's per slot. Per slot across all the characters across the account.
Very good. That means less fortification. Will be easier for the Guardian to clean up.
Didn't see that one coming. Who's throwing stones? Someone over here? Totally forgot about that ogre, actually. So lucky I had another one. Okay, I need to just run up and... You were giving me so much shit. Well, that's not good. Slightly better. We're just gonna move it and groove it.
Get this one down and you're home free. Oh, it's delete the whole character. It's not just restarting the activity, it's outright deleting the whole character. It's been that way since the get-go of this account. I think so too. Thank you, thank you. I really have been enjoying it.
Like, I was saying earlier, like, how I don't really play this game all that much on my normal account anymore. I really just play it on this account. That's it. I think this makes the game way more fun, at least for me. It do be getting tedious at some points, but it's all part of the grind. Plus, playing the way that I've been playing for so long, I now have, like, just an intimate knowledge of the game unparalleled to anything else. I don't think I've ever seen anyone else try something like this. There's been a couple of people that I've seen doing permadeath-esque type challenges. There's one guy that I saw, and he's been in my chat before. His name is Devoid of Skill, I'm pretty sure. But he runs a permadeath challenge as well. But the thing that's unique about this one is not only is it permadeath, but I don't have a HUD, I don't have the Vault of the Postmaster. Everything has to be at a elevated difficulty level. I can't leave activities. Like, there's so many other extra restrictions that I've imposed on myself that take just a normal permadeath to an extreme level. And we're doing pretty good so far. I mean, we're at Guardian rank 9. We're finishing up the last little bit of 10, or at least as much as we can. So, yeah. I mean, so far so good. I think, honestly, I think for a while, Derealize was going to be the major speed bump, but it didn't turn out to be that bad. We did that shit first try. Even getting to Guardian rank 9 is unbelievably impressive in my opinion. Well, I appreciate that. I think the highest I've ever been on any account was 9, so I'm actually a higher Guardian rank on this account than on my main account, if you can believe it.
A straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
Okay, well, this is a pickle. Oh, we just gotta push that wizard. Okay, we got a big Ogie. I was hoping that that would do a bit more to his shield, but I guess not. I'm not crazy, right? I could have sworn I saw a bullet go through the ogre and hit the rock behind him. We're not wasting any more ammo on that. I really do think that, okay, it's in the back there. I really do think that between Renegades and Shadow and Order, I finally complete my goal of actually hitting Guardian rank 11. I think I do it. I believe too. This is the closest I've ever gotten to it. Like rank 9 that I'm currently on is the closest I've ever gotten to it. And with how quickly we're making progress through rank 10, I really do think that we get some practice on our main account for the Grandmaster conquests, and we've kind of got this in the bag. Well, it depends, right? So it depends on when Shadow and Order comes out. Because I can't do 4 of the 6 Grandmaster conquests. They're locked behind the next mid-season expansion. So I can at least do 2 of the 6. And I'm hoping that I can get them done quick, honestly. I said it earlier, but I have a feeling that if I'm able to get all of the Guardian rank objectives done before the next expansion rolls out, I probably won't have a reason to log on to Destiny until that happens, until those come online. I am curious to figure out how many tries it's going to take me, though. All of the conquests so far have taken, well, let me think about that, actually. I think all of the conquests that I've done so far have been first tries. At least on this account. No, I take that back. I take that back so much, actually. No, because the Conquest Moon Battleground, that one took a couple of tries. But Conductor's Keep and Derealize, those were first tries. Oddly enough, both the Master ones were first try. It's just that Expert one. Oh, you need to die. You need to go. I was so surprised about Derealize. But you know what? It just confirmed to me that the biggest blocker of it was just those 2 Minotaurs. That was it. Everything else we kind of had a grasp on. Yeah, Derealize first try. Battleground Moon, multiple times. I think it was 3 or 4 times, actually, if I'm being real. There we go. Even without the crazy restrictions you run. What surprised me the most, actually, about Derealize isn't the fact that I did it first try. It was the fact that I still haven't done it at all on my main account. I used my main account to practice and practice and practice, and I never, ever got it done. And the moment that I boot up on this account and say, fuck it, we do it live, we do it live. That was what was so bewildering to me. I was befuddled, completely confounded. Need a Fox News emblem for it? First attempt, first clear. Breaking news, our top story tonight. I mean, it is a nice change of pace. Like being able to go back and forth on both of these characters and being able to make the progress over a very short amount of time too, I will say. Why are we doing this? There we go. Okay. 413? Hell yeah. Just bumping those numbers. Yeah, every so often, I think it's like every 2 or 3 that we bump up that number, you swap over to the other character, and it makes it easier to get the get those power boosts. I don't know what it is. I will say the nice thing about Titan is that they do give you Arc as your starting subclass, and Arc is just always and will always be
Put them to good use,
insane.
Guardian.
As long as you have Curious, which we do. Short about the Mythic run is that I did see that. It's my highest viewed piece of content ever. It beat out my video of solo flawless abilities only Ghosts of the Deep. My original one. That one was at like 42K. Hey, bud. I gotta say, like, I'm really happy that so many people seemed interested in this challenge, you know? Like, there were a couple of people that were like, why the hell do you do this? What's the purpose? This is, like, so stupid. Or, like, go play a different game if you're this exhausted of playing the game normally. And, you know, you can have whatever opinion you want of this game and how you want to play it, but I don't know. To me, this is just like balls to the wall, insano style type. This is like, you know, I would put this into the equivalent of like, I don't know, like a Dark Souls no-hit run or some shit like that. Not necessarily one-to-one the same, but like that level of dedication and skill for the game, you know? Like something on par with that. I mean, this entire challenge in itself has gone on for well over 2 years, almost 3. Like halfway through 2026, this will be a 3-year challenge at this point. Home stretch though, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's the home stretch. It's like the home stretch of the original challenge, because I still want to do, I still have a lot of raids that I need to finish. The only ones I've done are Vogue and Brood of Nightmares. Both of them with a 4-man party.
Last up are the big guns. Home stretch, Guardian.
Actually, no, Vogue we did with 5. We started with 4, but then we did 5. Is it really? I thought they patched it. I could have sworn they patched a lot of the solo flawless content for VoG, especially because of the volatile breaking a month ago. Really? Interesting. I know that they patched volatile shield breaking, so maybe there's some new tech I don't know about. Ultimate challenge for the Mythic character? True. Solo raid encounters, ultimate challenge. I do want to get the solo flawlesses for the dungeons too. Get all the emblems. Actually, you know what would be the ultimate challenge for a Mythic account? Complete a raid on contest. That would be an ultimate challenge. Because you would get 3 attempts to do it. Not only would you have to do it on your main account first try, but you would only get 3 attempts to do it on this account. If that. If you even had the time to do it. May have been possible for Root, that's what I'm saying. Like, we just need a raid like that. We just need a raid like that again, and then it's Mickey. I'm curious if Curious would just send her right now. Wonder how much health she has. Still a decent chunk, apparently. Wow. I wouldn't have guessed that. All right, well, now we know for the future. Don't use T-Crash until absolutely necessary.
Not quite. Ido intercepted their communications. More plan to arrive later. Sounds like Vanguard should send some of their people to prepare for their arrival. We don't have resources to spare, contrary to your assumption. Do not fret. Our Guardian will strike again when the time is right. Keep your schedule clear, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The dang damage gates. Desert came out during my hiatus. Still need to get the DLC and unlock the raid. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that I even have a full DP clear. I got like halfway through it and then I had to go. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't remember beating Korgos, so I might still need to do it myself. $410. All right. Yeah, if we're 410, all this stuff is in the 413-ish range. Should probably swap back over to the Warlock. Oh my god, wait, no. I totally forgot. When I get all the Guardian rank objectives done, I will have a reason to play this game. On this account specifically, to delete my fucking hunters. Because I still have to delete so many of these fuckers. How did I not remember that? Set foot in Vogue again. It took me 128 clears to get Vex. Ooh, that's rough. Damn. That's crazy. The retroactive nerf. 414? What are we at right now? Oh yeah, everything here is gonna get pushed up. Everything will get pushed up. Oh, before I hop into this, I'm gonna go refresh my coffee real quick. I'll be right back. My cat has returned. One of them. Hi, baby. She always looks... Oh, move this thing. She always looks so concerned whenever I pick her up, but she's not. Then she'll just come around and snuggle my arm. Away from my coffee. Don't put your tail in my coffee. What is in your eyes? Okay. Just chill, okay? No coffee for Kitty. I'm not worried about her drinking it. I'm worried about her hair getting into it. That's my concern. I can cough up. No, I'm already so congested and dry in the face. I don't need anything else wrong with me up here. It's already bad enough as is.
It is pleasantly unambiguous. You will finish this task alone.
Only slightly unfortunate that I didn't have enough special. Lola, what are you doing? Just trying to get on the back of my chair? That's fine. Come on. Come on up, baby. Come on. Okay, that's unnecessary. If you were, oh my god. She complains about wanting to get up on the back of my chair, and then she just... You're a spoiled brat, you know that? I love you, but you are.
Cheesed off now. The commander is on their way.
Does your Doom laser come out on Ultimate for the solo op, or is that just the fire? The Doom laser? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about with Doom laser. Wait, are you talking about like the, what is it? The laser that's like in the, battleground thing? Is that actually in Ultimate? Because I'm at Grandmaster right now, and I haven't ever seen it. That would actually have me so mortified and petrified, because I like the strategies that I have for that opening section. And you're gonna tell me that there's a fucking death laser that's gonna come and wreck my shit in? Nah, man, nah. No, thank you. Might only be for the battleground? Okay. Okay. Don't scare me like that. That would be wild. Now I feel like I need to go look up videos of what it's like on Ultimate, just to make sure.
sector.
The Guardian just finished, Banshee. I'm sure we'll find more enemies in the area later, but for now, it's done.
Sorry for the confusion. Must have short-circuited.
No worries. Maybe you'll feel better next time.
Okay, we are running Grenader, okay. Kind of want to get this thing done. How many? Probably not that many. We're gonna do a little tangent here. Just a short tangent. Shame there's no tracker for total character deaths. You'd be able to flex in all the social spaces. Oh. 0 deaths. Now, I have my own special flex. It's the laundry list of deleted characters on my time wasted on Destiny. That's my special flex. Well, you know, aside from being Guardian rank 9 on this account. That would be a pretty good flex, though. Just see, like, the Guardian rank and then the stat tracker 0 deaths. Be like, how the fuck?
Shut them down.
Although I guess other people could farm the exact same stat to flex. You know, just delete their character and then constantly be doing that. Oh, true. Now that they nerfed character deletes, it would be harder. Oh, that's going so smoothly. That's going so easy. See, when we have ammo to do the order, it's a lot easier. Put us into a solo op, something where we don't have any heavy ammo, it's a nightmare. Nice. Ooh. Hello, hello. Ooh, we got a mod. Kill shot. Interesting. Reloading after a final blow loads a high-powered round, causing the next hit to be... Ooh. Interesting. Well, dang. Well, what would be considered a seasonal exotic weapon from the rewards pass? So I would need to use Service of Luzaku. Am I understanding that correctly? I need to use The service of Luzaku. No, I don't think the lightsaber would count because everything that's like an order or from the portal activities and all that is free to play. And if you don't have the DLC, you can't do the exotic mission. Like the rewards pass is has the service of Luzaku that's free to earn, so how much did that do for us? Oh, okay. About 20%? That's not bad. Come on, dude. Quit being a bitch. %, not bad. Oop, hang on, 1 second. Give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Sorry about that. I was asked to put a pot on to boil. And now that I am boiling water, let's continue boiling these enemies. I think after I'm done with this exotic order, I think I might call it for the night. I know we didn't do any hunter resets tonight, but I am kind of liking focusing right now on getting the remainder of these Guardian rank objectives done, and then leaving those hunter resets for just like something to do while I'm waiting, honestly. 'Cause that's all I'm gonna have time to do. Need to get a another rally. We're almost there, though. I don't think I've ever gotten an exotic, whatchamacallit, order. At least not on this account. That much I know for sure. Avoid the Cabal at all costs? Nah. Why? Don't get dropped. Oh, I know.
Gun to the talking Guardian. See the attached details.
I know where all of the drop pod locations are. I've memorized them by heart. After getting, like, my ass stomped on multiple times, in the past to drop pods, I took it upon myself to memorize their locations specifically. There's not a chance in the world that I get drop podded on.
Shut them down.
Still get drop podded? I mean, don't get me wrong, it happens from time to time on my main account, but on this account, I play so safe. So fucking safe. I take an hour on difficult missions that would take better, more skilled, or oh yes, perfect. Better or more skilled players, like, I don't know, 20 minutes, 30 minutes to do. Takes me an hour. but it's because I have to play so safe. I have to play as if I only have one life because I have one life. And that's it. Otherwise, it's kaputs. Into the garbage. Exotic gear. Well, damn, okay. That's kind of cool. Anyway. $415, damn. It has 0 grenade stat though, so unfortunately, it's gonna get used. 410. I think I'm 410 on both characters, so that feels like a good stopping point. Just take a look-see here. Swordmaster is a pretty good set. I won't lie, it is a really good set. But Ferropont on this account, I think, is just too good not to crutch on. It's too good not to just lean on. Time wasted on Destiny. Pharaoh straight up is carrying this account, and the fact that I can just get it so easily from doing solo ops or portal activities is crazy. Hey, what are we doing here? Cats are fighting. Being so loud too. I typically run the 4-piece Swordmaster plus Vesper plus Lightsaber. That's not a bad build. That sounds like it carries. Vesper of Radius do be going pretty hard. You know what I will say? The only time that I do ever play on my main account is when I want to play Hunter. Because I can't play Hunter on this account. At least not right now. It's a shame, but it's a fact we have to live with. What a crying shame, yeah. It's not like Hunter is really in a good spot to play though anyway. If it was back in the days of, what was it? Season of the Deep, all the way through to like, or actually even Season of the Risen, back when we got Void 3.0. I think Hunter was kind of really fun to play from Witch Queen all the way to I guess mid to late final shape, really. Hunters really did be eating good for like the longest time. We were eating so good. But that was then and this is now. We don't eat as good as we used to. We're still pretty good. We're more of a support class than anything, but anyway. All right. That's going to be it for me tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed another stream of the Mythic Challenge. I know we didn't do any hunter resets, but like I said earlier, I think just getting these characters up to ultimate difficulty is going to be our main priority, and just getting rid of the rest of those Guardian rank objectives. Technically speaking, we could do both of the Grandmasters at this point. I think the activity threshold was 410, if I'm not mistaken. So we could do both of them. But I think our biggest priority is going to be getting these up to ultimate difficulty, and then taking on the Grandmaster stuff, just so that we're locked into the power level and we don't have to worry about getting it. So, hey, pull it. These cats, I swear. Salty Warlock main. Still miss my self-res, but I understand why they took it away. Yeah, self-res was kind of it was a huge saver in D1, and it allowed you to break a lot of raid mechanics and be able to solo stuff, which is still fun. I mean, I'm pretty sure the original solo Warlock VOG was in D1, not mistaken. So anyway, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Have a good night, afternoon, morning, wherever you are in the world, and yeah, see ya.